Alright, back at it again. We last left off at finally seeing Erenville's mum, also what's supposed to be his mum, as a mechanical thing. Time to find out more about his past, actually. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can't think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessin. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. So why aren't you here? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jar's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Jar. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that it lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, payment for services rendered. The voidsome practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. But why? Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what it meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, the soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeral Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Oh, who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering in the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Kakua, what are you doing here, with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at your work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakua said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easy for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning, the Thunder Yard being what it is. They've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! Ah! Oh, but she has the upload, right? 12 preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, the animation budget went overboard. Just like the roll jar. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeral Jar was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Is this the truth behind Viper, the job, and inheriting your ancestors' legacies and stuff? Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of our king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourselves on souls. You could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you've used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, could result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sense. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, that's what Emmett Self wanted us to do, right? Go and seek out the civilizations in the reflections. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now, the important thing is we know what powers Zeral has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether. To strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only to Leolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zeral has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed with myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. While Zeraljar knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains is that they share our desire to stop Zeraljar. Zafine too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It is simple, really. The leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Zafine may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeraljar, we must assume that his arrangement with Zafine was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakua. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeraljar for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Kakua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeraljar. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls on to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeraljar. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. I wonder how Zepla will react to that. Bet you to go nuts. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakura, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. But let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraljar's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level. While Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know about his whereabouts, Zoraljar will eventually march on to Leolal again. Then we can go after him. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared or given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and... what? Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraljar leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Gishtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems you have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljar to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower. In the residential district of Solution 9. We're going to Solution 9 already? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Well, I guess it would make sense that we would see the town. Right? We saw Razadhan very early on. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakue. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been in Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakue is a Tonawatani, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Teleolal, and our father is Alexandria. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carried a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with the soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from him, or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, a mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Eleneshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakua. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh, are we gonna get a meanwhile? Yep, meanwhile in Everkeep. Oh my goodness, are those data centers, the servers where the memories are being stored?
まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は俺の力が必要になる。違うか？
そうだけど、あの子民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。
I'm saying it's a
そ
good
れにラ
idea.
マチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。
I think it's too late for that. You probably shouldn't have revealed your plans to Zorolja.
虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。
Oh, that's not a
私
smart
たち
move.
がしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
That's not a smart move, Sphene.
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。
Weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王
Oh.
ウクラマトとコーナをな。
To him, it doesn't matter. It's not. Yeah, he couldn't. He defeated his old version. His father's old version.
血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ。
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。
Oh, it was her.
忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父上を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
Oh, solution 9. We're heading there. Right. Takua is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraljar's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Wow, we're actually going there, and it's inside this tower. That's where Solution 9 is. Ever keep. Alright, what do you have? What?
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューションナインと呼ばれていたかつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか
Oh, this looks so nice. Oh my god, this is PSO2, man. I'm not going PSO2 anymore. I can just stay here.
他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。
すごすぎるぜ。ね。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。
Oh, I can stay here forever.
口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。
Oh, they're wearing the PvP gear. Yeah, it fits so well. Oh my god.
スフェーンとゾラージュが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore. I am so gonna walk around every corner of this place, man. I'm gonna get every single etherite before we leave.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで、守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
This is the 9th floor.
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
Totally not the 9th floor because there's so many Final Fantasy IX references.
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
It's amazing to think that we'll be spending like all of our time in this town. It's crazy, man. It looks so
私も町の人
good.
とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Oh, I can't wait to explore this place. Whoa! It looks like that. It's quite big actually, but there's only a few. Oh, okay, there's quite a few Aetherytes. No one's here yet, I think. Wait, there's no one here. Tower's inside a tower. I can see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I'd say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we are getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Well. Wow, this is so spacious, man. It's so big. Compared to, say, a place like... Oh wow, the Dawntrail. Compared to, say, some place like, you know, Razadhan, which is like so stifling, right? It's so cramped. This, on the other hand, feels so big. It's like... Oh my god, you can even see, like, there is height differences, right? It creates a false, like, feeling of so much space, which is so good. It's... Oh, I would... This is... This and Tulio Lal, man, like... They're crazy, holy shit. I suppose the raid is going to take place in that big tower right over there, this giant PS5 looking thing. Oh, it's floating above ground. Oh my god, look at this. I love how there's like just like flying cars. Oh, I love this setting so much. Oh my god, I'm just gonna stay here the whole night, man. Just like taking screenshots. A crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Oh, now it's going to be a forecast terminal instead of a person. I see, so these are the NPCs that they didn't want us to see, right? These things. They said that the NPCs were spoilers in itself when they removed everything. Oh, it's Fiend.
スフェン。
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。
あのさ、二人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
That's because you've lived your whole life with regulators. You've learned how to... You've grown so reliant on it.
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
Oh, I understand. Understand why all the NPCs are now spoilers now, because they have the regulator on their heads. Okay, I get it now.
ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
え？私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。
Oh my god, she's gonna play that role.
でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ。
はーい、リオース・フェンに任せてください。
The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Wow. I mean, looking at it was shown in the PLL, but looking at this in person is just amazing. The complex here is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, they're always integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning. It is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Well, that's what happened, isn't it? This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Wow. This is going to be so amazing. This is actually such a nice town. To make this a town is just the best decision ever, man. Like, this is going to be so lively, it's insane, man. It's like, I get to play PSO2 in my favorite game. Oh, this is so good. Alright, just gonna go for a quick toilet break. Alright. What is this shop then? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Wait, you're joking, right? That is food? People eat those? I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid filled pouch. This reminds me of army rations. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. What is this? Guess I'll go with the long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Yeah, let's find out more about all of them. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I have never really tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. What? So they're trying to recreate grapes. This is a liquid rations, right? Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. What is this technology, man? Like, what? Ah, yes, the salad paste. You know, salad paste just doesn't sound appetizing at all. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 variety of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. It's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as gold labor, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Well, of course I'm getting this. I need my beef and chicken. Give me my beef and chicken. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you. I'm absolutely starving. You see, I knew Wuklamar would probably choose that as well. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my god, the other people are here too. Everyone has colorful hair, I just realized. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Have a taste of the steak. Ah, amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronic, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. They're all just laughing at us. I see they've put the double die to good use. Ha! Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good, it's interesting. I'll say it's a fantastic. It's fantastic. They're all just like, you know, you gotta... Ha ha ha, it's always a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Are you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. My experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was decisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh my god, they are just laughing about it. Oh, it's a normal jar. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in parts so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Alright, so let's first... This is the... Alright, it's the commerce sector, right? The recreation zone, government sector. Alright. Scanning, port 9. Information center, residential sector. So, yeah, this is... Oh! Oh, I found it! I found the Arcadion! I found the graphics card with the fans! Where is that? Somewhere here. Residential radiance? I don't know. I just love how there's like no, it doesn't feel like there's a ceiling, you know, even though this is technically a floor in a tower, right? It's like the sky just extends up indefinitely. It gives a bit of the Armorot vibes, right? The way the buildings look and you know, how they're structured in their blockish and squarish shapes. But first, it just feels so, it's so, you know, there's so much space, right? Empty space, you know, room to breathe, compared to say like Razat Han, right? Which is like... Oh, there's a sound. Oh my god, the bell is not a bell, it's a beep now. Oh wait, I haven't... Oh, oh well, I guess what I should say? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Alright, first of all, I need to attune the ether, right? Oh, we have already attuned it. The Queen's Tour. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Zbalyav. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble the Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Why do they sound so similar? Yeah, this is definitely from a reflection, right? When they all gather here, there appears a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder chose to name the cafe. Yeah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's go and continue on. Right, so these people are from a shard, right? Probably the shard of lightning, I think. And okay, so wow, so the expansion actually involves another shard, right? Another sundered universe, sundered world. But we still don't know a lot of things, right? I hope they explain it to us later. Wow, look at this! And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Well, they solved the housing crisis. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at residential radius 914. 914? Because 9 and then, oh my god, FF14, right? Imagine if, wow, I'm glad it's not like 11 or what. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. The Aetherites look very cool as well. They just look very high-tech and blocky. Oh wow, is this like artificial grass? Even the water looks artificial. Coffee in hand, what could be better? Oh my goodness. She's sipping from a tumbler. She's sipping coffee from a tumbler. Give me that, I want that. Do that again. Oh my god, she's sipping coffee. This is amazing. This is a utopia, man, I swear. Look at the RGB. All the residential radii are laid out like this, with gardens right outside the entrance. I love coming here to relax. Technology is great, but we'll always need tree and plants, you know? Oh, okay. So they naturally generate these trees, like I guess they plant them here? Watching the world go by, coffee in hand, what could be better? So how do we access these? It's just oh, there's a bridge there, okay. Okay, not this way, this way. 914. 9, oh wow, they actually call it 911. Oh wow. This is the lobby, common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Okay, I guess this is the same, right? Hi, Sphene. Hey, Sphene. Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met, who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Oh, I love the lobby. It really feels like a high-class hotel, right? Especially this part. Alright, oh wow, so these are apartments. There's a lot of cyberpunk vibes coming from this. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh, we need to have housing, man. We really need to have housing. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. You'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour. Shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by way of Lane 9, where the Aetherite is situated. First of all, what is this inside? What is that? Oh, is that a lift? Oh wow, it's an actual lift. It looks like a grand hotel, really. Wait, you can go upstairs? Whoa, and there's a second floor lift. This really feels like a hotel. You have vending machines. Oh, I love this place so much. You have the you have the second floor, and you get to look out and wait, it crosses. Don't tell me. No way, it actually connects. And you can see the this is like an amazing apartment. Holy shit. Wow, this is so well designed. Alright, there's like a door there. Alright, I suppose you can go down, right? After you cross the bridge. It's the same layout, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the door out. What would the clerk say? Oh, I'm guessing you can go to an inn, right? Once you have unlocked it. Alright, we're heading to Resolution. Supposedly a very important place, right? Okay, so there's two residential districts. I assume the layout is the same, right? Yeah, they just copy pasta it. The view is just so good. And of course you have all the adverts, you know. Wait, is the Arcadion? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, it's this thing, right? The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Oh wow, we just disappeared. Whoa. I feel like I'm in Star Wars, really. Like, oh, look at that. And the color, right? The glow, the pink and blue glows. I love it. It's a giant building right here. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. In Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。あれは
It's a glamour system, right?
ソウルトレーダー。
Oh,
労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね、アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
with knowledge comes appreciation.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど、
Oh,
昔話をするね。
all right. So this is where the story is gonna throw all these potential hooks, right? About the source. I mean, about the reflections.
はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から、私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
Yep. So this is the world of lightning, right?
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。 その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用して様々な技術が開発されたことで、民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
I'm put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
Wait,
どうしたの？
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。
この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
Oh, I see where this is going. They have created a capitalistic society, right? And it comes and it's not without its problems.
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
Ah, okay, so because of the main story we can't do the Arcadian and that's the
そっ
reason.
か。あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね。君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん。それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
なんだよこの役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
Wow.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に、家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるから。
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ、馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。蒼潔の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。 だけど私らがゾラージュを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェン。
二人ともね、実は私
どうした？
なんでもないや。ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけどそろそろ行かなきゃ。
案内ありがとな。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
楽しみにしてるね。
Well, my character is totally not convinced. He just looked not. He's not amused. He's seen through everything. So many secrets. We still don't know a lot of things.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
What is going on? What was Sven wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. That'll be the way we came, I think. Yes, but first, we got to unlock all the Aetherytes, right? So, let's go to the Arcadion. I want to see how it looks like. Oh. Oh wait, we can't go in? Why is that only a narrow road here? Wow. There's no one actually. I suppose currently, okay, I see it, the graphics card. Yo, it looks so good. Like, it looks even cooler in person. And that is the Arcadion. There's even like a monitor over there. Oh. I mean, with people, if you can just revive, of course this would be a place for recreation, right? You could just have a bout, and then if you die, you just come back, right? Like, it would make sense for people to have this as recreation. Is this a pool? Oh my god, it's a pool. That's huge, man, the Arcadia. Wow, it's big. Why does it have fans? Interesting. Oh wow. Yeah, it has so many fans. Oh my god, no fucking way. It's called Uwu Uwu. Are you for real? Oh no, that's the name of this person, okay. Wow, it really looks nice. And we have unlocked all the aetherites. Yeah, the background team really did a good job, man. The environment team. They spent... I can't imagine the time they spent to make all of this background that you wouldn't even like... You can't even interact, right? It's just for your eyes. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. What? So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Huh? Look over there. A Mamuja child. What are they doing there? You notice it too, right? The resemblance to Zoral Jar. Blue scales of a Buniwa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Whoa! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they wanted to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart. Okay. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakua. Yeah, this totally reminds me of cyberpunk. This is so cyberpunk. You can totally see where their influences are from. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is now only off limits. Kakua has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
「私たちもついさっき来たところよ」。
こりゃまたすげえな。
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
Pray return to the waking sands.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割
Get
だ
not.
が、
Totally not at
武
all.
器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
Totally not another shot of Gerald. And he's
So
not wearing any
その他
clothes.
情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
What? Fuse? Wow, interdimensional fusion. So you don't teleport to the other dimension, you join the dimensions together. Wow.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者も プリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
Oh. And it was given to her by her family, right? Don't tell me they left some data inside.
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。何か心当たりがあるんですか？
あのね、クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど。
What? Don't tell me it's...
ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。
No way.
彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。
What?
追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？
Oh no, Anjo Yoshino would have just been spoiled of this.
その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。
Well, but you'll find what you need inside your earring, I suppose. They hid the data inside.
力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
Why not just use the
お
data?
願いします。まるでシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
うん、わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となるとがぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
Well, they actually made a fucking 3D printer, man, in the game. I can't believe this.
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？
もちろんいいわよ。
俺また失敗した。
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
Looks like we gotta handle this guy. Alright, it's more filler. Sorry, you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into a craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to finish me my favorite energy tonic. That's vouchers for two good cans. Went for yourself, by the way. But we're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main street. Off you go now. Alright, not any vending machine, you say? I feel like after the story ends, there's gonna be way more people here. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Ahem. Got a voucher? Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for channels. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Oh my god, it's the good stuff. We're getting the good stuff. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentle and full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bearing a curious design, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Heh, now that's how you do it. The pulse order quickens soon, after which you start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh my god, it's this Red Bull. It's this fucking Red Bull. Because they say Red Bull gives you wings, right? Well, you haven't cocked it, so hurry along and give General his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! That is cool. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Oh wow. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. And you're out, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And the pile of work only gets even bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムージャー、ひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろ
う。やっぱりか。でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備語族なんてゾラージャ王以外いないじゃない。だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
あの子供の名は？
グルージャ。
What?
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい、そんな願いを込めてね。
グルージャー、wow。
いい名前じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらも、あの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら、親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか？
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど、配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど、 手分けして探した方が早いわ。活気はさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
If Galuljar is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around in his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galuljar. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, him and I will head beyond that big wall. Alright. Time for a quick toilet break. Alright, let's go find Galul Jar. Galul Jar doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch sight of a group of people, a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galul Jar. Galul Jar isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my eyes are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galul Jar. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galul Jar, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galul Jar, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, vow of resolve of Triliyola. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaral Jar to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galul Jar may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I've always considered him family. I will always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. Quaver in your voice tells the tale. Galul Jar was headed south. There. He has a place that is close to a home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wish, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galul Jar. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. If we continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. There's water here. Oh, wait, what is that over there? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlene. Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if the building collapses while he's inside. Drowned vestiges. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gololja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. This is the area with the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gololja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Oh, is this a following mission?
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ここに何かあるのかしら。へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー、
動くな。
機械兵。
グルーザー、逃げて！
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも僕も知りたい。
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。と、その前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ、この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ。
古そうなのではない、古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。ごめん、ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ。
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
騎士団長、機械なのに？
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
Repast. Alright, he's gonna cook for us.
飯か。 できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。よ
っしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Guljart go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for you and Alexandria, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Nice, we're preparing food for this robot. What will you be doing? Ha ha ha, there is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. They're actually like non-mechanical. Oh, can we just go to the meteorite? Oh, we can. Electrode strike. Hey, why don't we make a contest out of this? Whoever delivers the meal first is the winner. Oh, are you talking about these pullbacks? What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Whereas 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Once Alice brings her portion, you shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them with you. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrotypes, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. Oh, an ether current. How convenient. I'll just say you have electro for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of light, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kawana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeral Jar spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamul Jar with two heads. Zeral Jar is his true-born child, while Kawana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galiljar, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 554 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly serve as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electorate. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amid the chaos. The king and queen among them. For blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Mary was their citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. But it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And it's with that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt feel in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. How ominous. So what this means that the princess has been alive, the queen of, so she has been alive for over 400 years. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but have not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul and endless feels, things, and acts precisely as that person would. Oh. In that sense, I believe they are alive, but they're not the same person they are, right? They would behave like the person they inherited, whose soul they inherited. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that this Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there people at Everdeep Endless? Are there people at Everdeep Endless too? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Are there Endless apart from yourself? Why, well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Wait. Created using memories extracted from a soul. So you basically put the soul of someone else, right, into a body. Okay. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Did Kakyo and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Rahul. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
オタク、もしかしてナーヘか。
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。
まあな。それよりおふくろがどこにいるか知ってるか。
お前のおふくろさん？すまん。どんな人だっけ？
So, that means his mother is gone already. His mother's body has long withered away, right? And her soul has been placed in a machine.
どんなって知ってるだろう。カフキワだ。好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。
記憶にねえな。
Yeah, the fact that she's not in his memory means she's gone. She's dead. She's passed away.
冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろう。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。
本当に知らないんだ。お前のおふくろ誰だっけ？
おい、他にも同郷のやつはいるか？
おい。
カフキワはどこにいる？
何をいきなり。カフキワって誰のこと？
嘘だろ。なんで？亡くなった人の記憶は回収される。まさか。
エレネスパー、今どこよ。アリゼちゃんたちがバックルームに戻ってくるってさ。あんたもそろそろ戻ってきな。おーい、聞いてる？エレネスパー。
So that could be her, but it could be her soul, right? Downloaded into something. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad about you, and I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guruja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Okay, we need to just refresh. What was he saying? Alright. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was just a feather out there. I did not hesitate to volunteer myself. I did not hesitate. So it was then I changed this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Ah, okay. Successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. So you die, your memories are extracted and put into a vessel, right? Alright. Right. Should have been as many as have died. I myself am not endless. They are created using memories, extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. But I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. But if it breaks down, it will be over for me. Right. So that means... Right, so that is exactly what Erenville's mom is. What Erenville's mom has become, right? She's bound to that vessel. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Jar watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Oh, I see an ether current. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Galuljar? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. Glad, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuljar too must be glad. Heh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Aye, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much as my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... we'll be willing to become Alexandrian citizens. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless needs. Is there something only Zoral Jar can do? Tell us more about the energy the Endless needs. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Sus? That's very sus. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
お前も一緒にバックルームに来いよ。スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には、彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり合わす顔がないのだ。こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
皆さん、あなたは確か空の坑道にいた。何があったの？大変です。ソラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてヴァンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
大丈夫だ、落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けね
え。グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜ、ゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Oh, several cutscenes. Oh, alright. I will take a short toilet break. Alright, let's get back to the story. How are we gonna stop him? Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoral Jar, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoral Jar within a dome and protect Tulio Lal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoral Jar. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duo. Even if Tulio Lal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might as well weaken. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral Jar. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insight to Alexandrian culture. With the use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoral Jar's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoral Jar to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoral Jar attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kuana, I'll keep Tulio Lal safe. Wait, that's a very small army though.
Zoraja!
皆さん。
失望したぞウクラマト。これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたんだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけで一向に俺の元までたどり着かんとおじけづいて逃げ出したくなったか。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや決闘なんだろう。なら親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
おお、それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足なのはお互い様。お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
助かった。皆さん、
あいつを切らせておけば、俺に一撃を入れられたものを、その甘さが命取りになるぞ。
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。お前じゃ一生親父は超えられねえ。
Oh, this was the scene from the trailer.
超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
いや、肉体が終わりを迎えても親父の思いは生きてる。
ヨカフイ族の考えか。くだらん。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを愛する心が私に力をくれるんだ。とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだな。これこそがリオの策略だというのに。スフェーンの目的は障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
お前こそくだらねえこと言うんじゃね
ゾラージャ王が言ってることは正しいよ。
え。いつの間に。
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
お前自分は関わってねえって言ってたよな。騙してたのか私らを。
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
なら全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって話してたことも。
みんなを守るためだよ。騙してごめんなさい。こんなこと間違ってるって分かってる。でも民の命を守るためにはこうするしかなかった。大切なトア人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を
奪う。よく見ろウクラマト。千万の命を奪えと命じるようなガラクタが王としてふさわしいと言えるのか。
Yeah, I knew she was an AI, right? Like the voice that came from across.
トア人だろうと機械だろうとお前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろう。なのに大勢の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
そうだよ。生きている人もトア人も私にとって民の命以上に大切なものなんてない。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の王として民を守るためなら何だってする。 れとも
Oh,
力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？
this is the line from the English trailer.
あなた一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうっていうのよ。
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ後になど引けんのだからな。父上の思いとやらを受け継いだとてこんなものか。力なき王の前には破滅に通じる道しかないものだ。果たして真の玉座にふさわしきは誰なのだろうな。
少なくともお前じゃねえことは確かだ。自分の目的のことばかりで民を思う心を持たないような奴に親父と私を超えることはできねえ。これで魂の力は使えない。ゾラージャ、私の勝ちだ。
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し魂を奪い尽くせとな。今度こそトライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くしてやる。
バーカ、忘れたのか？トライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
Oh, that was badass.
来るぞー。
来やがれ人形ども。
頼もしいのね、隊長さん。
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
あら奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
コーナ様もよくわかってるぜ。俺様たち荒野の夜明け団の実力をよ。
おい坊主、下はお前たちに任せていいか。
ああ、任せてくれよ。え、下って。
Oh my god, his jumps. Yo, that's so cool.
すげえや。
Oh my god, these cutscenes, man. Yo, even the transition. Oh, it's Thancred.
助立ちするぜ。さすがに相手の数が多いと分が悪いだろうからな。物見湯さんのためにこっちに残っていて正解だったな。
Hey, it's Urian Jan.
旅を
Thancred.
続けるためにも孝行の憂いは立っておきましょう。
それにあんな風にコーナに頼まれたんじゃな。一肌脱いでやるか。
Oh, the mages. Bakuja, the rescue.
危なかったな。怪我はねえか。お前は。
君、命拾いしたね。
まさかお前に助けられるとは思わなかったぞ。ありがとう、バクージャジャ。お、ありがとうか。聞き慣れねえ響きだな。
Oh my god, I still can't believe they redeemed this guy.
悪くないね。
Oh my god, I can't believe they redeemed this guy. Holy shit.
さあ、どんどん行くぜ。
Oh my god, Kitten Ram can still fight. What? What a true adventure, man.
おい、人形ども相手には前線しているようだが、あれはどうする。空から攻撃されちゃう。手も足も出ないぞ。
大丈夫、手は打ってありますよ。
Oh. No way. No way. We call in reinforcements from Eosia.
あれは
We call Vidra. That is... Oh shit. No way. Oh my god, they have cannons too. And the Endwalker theme, oh my god.
ところに。
土壇場でラザハンと国交を結んだのです。リオ
Oh,
コーナの英断ですよ。
what? Tuliyola entered into a pact with Razarhan? Oh, he's calling his kin to help. No way. What the shit? Oh my god, Koana, this guy, man. Is that Midgard Som?
どうにか
No,
間
it's
に合った。トライオラ連王国は
that's his
今日
sister,
の
right?
日の恩を忘れません。
Ritra's daughter, sister, right?
これならしばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。ラマチは前だけを見て進めばいい。そしてどうか無事に帰っておいで。
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。
所詮は役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
ソラージャス様、何を。
やめて、話が違うよ。アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。
邪魔だ。
何をするつもり？
無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。ならば手段を問わず我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするためにな。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
ゾラージャ、てめえ。
Did he just initiate? Did he just initiate fucking execute order 66?
グルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
グルージャ。
下がるのだグルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ、下がるもんか。父さんを止めるんだ。
俺を父と呼ぶな。
やめな。
最悪。子供を盾にするなんて。
その子を離せ。さもなくばこの私が。
識風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
どうしたんだオーティス。
エバーキープの最上層に来い。そこだ。すべての決着をつけてやる。
みんなを守らなきゃ。
We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoraljar thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's a duty? Your progress through the battle will be safe at certain points. Oh, it's actually a duty, a solo duty, wow.
お前は用済みだ。俺の前から消えろ。
待って父さん、父さんってば。そんな誰か父さんを止めて。なんてひどいことを。
スフェン、あいつら止められねえのかよ。
機械兵に対してはリオよりもクオの方が上位の命令権を持ってるから、私には止められない。
ならせめてお前にできることをしろ。お前のやったことを許すつもりはねえ。だけど国民に罪はねえからな。
If you care for your people, then protect them.
私みんなのこと騙してたのに。
話は後よ。民を守りたいって言葉に嘘はないんでしょ。
るためなら何だってする。
よし、手分けして戦うぞ。
私に今できることを。
Alright, finally a duty. Wow, the breeze is all broken. This gives them a good excuse to like wreck the place.
まずはこいつらを片付けようぜ。
人が大勢いるはず。他を探しましょう。ゾラージャのやつ、魔物まで放つなんて。
私らで止めるしかねえ。
Oh, Kryle's fighting over there. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, still alive. Still alive. This is actually like an FPS and we ran out of lives. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty's unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a grace. You needn't worry about it. Just help those who are still out there. Let's go. There.
ここは片付いたみたいだな。
あっちに機械兵が集中してる。トゥルービューにはまだたくさんの人が。
でも負傷者も放っておけないわ。ここは二手に分かれましょう。クルル、ラハ、 二人は負傷者の救助を願い、他のみんなで機械兵どもを残らずぶっ飛ばすわよ。
しゃあ。
Oh no, we have to fight him.
オーティス、何やってんだ。目を覚ませ。
オーティス。
I guess that's what happens if your shell is controlled by someone.
王国騎士団の誇りにかけて強引突撃、敵を蹴散らせ。
やめろ。私らのことがわからねえのか。
第一陣形、王国騎士の統率力を見せよ。
機械たち、彼の指示に従ってるわ。
第二陣形、勝利の栄光をつかみ取れ。
戦術、そんなはずない。だって彼は。
第三陣形、進むのだ。アレクサンドリアのために。
間違いない。これは騎士団長の。
Otis' oath broken. Oh, he broke his oath.
これはやべえのが来るぞ。みんな備えろ。
What?
くそ、オーティスを正気に戻す方法はねえのか。
もし彼の中に私の記憶が残ってるなら。
よし、動きは止まったみてえだ。スペン、今なら近づいても。
なんでしょう。お願い、王国騎士がこんなことをしちゃダメ。アレクサンドリアを守るんでしょ。
Let's go! We got back Otis!
オーティス。
スフェーン様、どうかお下がりください。私は誇り高きアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の団長オーティス・ベロナ。スフェーン様と愛すべき民を守るため、ここから先は一歩も通さん。
With the rod.
お主らにも迷惑をかけたな。このオンボロの体が持つ限り共に戦おうぞ。何のこれしき。
Awesome ender now.
大量のエネルギーが。みんな気をつけて。
Oh my god, it's rolling thunder! Rolling thunder!
みんなで分担して阻止しましょう。
めちゃくちゃ仕上がるぜ。
私に任せろ。
おお。
これぞ高潔なる王国騎士団がひげ。
うわはは That looks so cool. Again?
なんという膨大な雷力。
この数、さすがに厳しいわね。
Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? No, please don't.
王国騎士の誇りにかけて守り抜く。さあ、今のうちに魔物を倒せ。
Wait, what? Are we serious? No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. Whoa, he was at 1 HP. That was too close.
Otis, お前ありがとよ。お前の飯うまかったぜ。
レギュレーターに当たる機能がない旧式の機体からは魂を回収できない。今目の前で私たちを守ってくれたこのオーティスは消えちゃうんだ。本当にありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。でもごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
あ、おい。
みんな無事かい？
ああ、だけどオーティスが。
こいつは確かグルージャとよく一緒にいた。
あんたたちのおかげでソリューション9の壊滅は免れたけど、他の階層はここよりも犠牲者が多いみたいなんだ。今オブリビオン総出で状況確認に当たってる。悪いけど住民たちの解放を手伝ってくれないかな。
God damn it! What is Zoraljar trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? But he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, there's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and him want to concentrate on true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoral Jar was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. So you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? With a cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. You're heading to the back room. We helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Alright, before we continue, let's take a quick break. seems things are somewhat under control, while Alistair and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galul Jar. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him, about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
グルージャ、大丈夫か？
僕の父さんのせいでいっぱい死んじゃったんでしょ？
それは
ホーティスにももう会えないんでしょ？
あ、そうだ。
父さんは悪いことをした。だからみんな父さんを殺しに行くんでしょ？
グルージャ、あのね。
いいよ、もう。疲れたんだ。
グルージャ、ちょっといいか？お前の言う通り、これから私らはお前の父親と戦いに行く。ゾラージャは一方的にトライオラを襲い、人々の笑顔を奪った。私は武王としてあいつの行いを許すことはできね
ウクラマトはもう父さんのこと家族だと思ってないの？
トライオラの襲撃の後、何度も自分に言い聞かせてきた。あんな野郎は私の兄なんかじゃねえってな。でもやっぱ無理だ。どうやったって兄さんの背中を追いかけた日々がなくなることはねえんだから。それによ、家族だからこそ間違った道に進もうとしてるなら全力で止めてやらなきゃならねえ。だから私はゾラージャ兄さんと戦う。あいつと命がけで向き合った。親父のようにな。
でももうオーティスもいなくなっちゃったんだ。これで父さんまでいなくなっちゃったら一人ぼっちは寂しいよ。
何言ってんだい、グルージャ。周りを見てみな。
心を捨てちゃダメだ、グルージャ。辛い時は私らが一緒に泣いてやる。嬉しい時は私らが一緒に笑ってやる。お前はもう 一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, good little Jar. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Guru Jar there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, Buzz. Prepare for... Otherwise, feel free. The back room. The fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Had enough rest, have you? And then let's round up everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Buklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is 12th. The map appears to be cut off. All the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. Details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is the Origenics, the facilities where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memory. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12th Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself to people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach the Zoral Jar, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from my efforts to deal with Zoral Jar. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Turiolal informed. Best of luck to you. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. The entrance to the orogenics is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier that drifts down. Drift down. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the subordinate and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Alright, 99 dungeon, let's go. The Origenics. Or just Origenics. Zoralja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Origenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kawana has done his part. Now I must finish things here. With danger past in Tuliolal, we can fight without worry. With his invasion force defeated, Zoralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Buklamat at the summit of Everkeep. If you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Origenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth on the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds of Earth. Alright, we will go in the same team.
頑張ろうな。
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
私の戦い見ててね。
Okay, wait a minute. I think my gear is pretty low. I should go and upgrade my gear. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wait, no way. This was the place that he was previewing? Yeah, this was the thing that Yoshipi was previewing, right? The waves, I remember. Yeah, he was standing on this. Wow, we're at the base here. Oh wow, the waves. Oh, they're keeping all the beasts, right? For their soul. Alright, this is the entrance. Oh, we're in the resource elevator. Alright, we're heading to another elevator. regulators, right? Oh my god, these are all the things on their heads. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, it's the same. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Oh, I already know, this is the Hominster boss, right? The same structure. Whoa, what? Stay on your toes. Soul Management Division. Oh, wait, what? It's not the best camera. Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in use of force. Oh, so that picture that he said was the thing, the black color one, right? The Confess. It's actually the soul extracting facility. souls are being extracted from regulators. They're souls. Souls are a resource. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical succession age 86. Citizen memory erasure complete. Corporeal disposal. Aether extraction. Namika. According to our data, the souls are stripped of memory. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, living centers are all dark. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator, divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper origenics for final processing. Memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Right, so they just grab the souls of the fiends. And the souls of empty husks with no memories let you respawn, right? And yeah, the memories. What would they do with the memories? According to earn election, I don't want to become lost. Oh wow. Soul conveyance circle. According to Hellenistic, we continue through here. Alright. Looks like they knew we were coming. Alright, this is from the a kid. Pokemon moves last minute. Oh, ads. I see they added a lot of ads this time around. They're done. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I get it. You're supposed to use it as a wall. Okay, okay. Wow, that's. I did not know that. That is very creative. What?
食らえ。
Interesting. Where's the... Oh, right. Oh, Ring of Fending. Well... Onward to the upper level. Oh, what did they do? Oh, they're being sent to depositor. Oh, we're gonna be sent through this lift. Oh, wow, okay. Soul processing division. I'm afraid this is where our teacher is. You're on your own now. Still, the airs and huffing is colder. Souls are being cleansed prior to storage. Being stored like common goods. They're headed up. Where do we go from here? These are all mine. Oh, that's some streamlined manufacturing process. But they should make it past the sea.
Oh, 痛くないぞ。
Oh, those are the devices, right? Regulator. Oh, it's insane that the entire big spire can house all of this. This is where they research the use of Pharaoh's soul. The aberrant, reminiscent of the Elegant Empire. Researcher evacuation complete. Release all test software. Oh, what is this? A monster? Oh, they dissected it. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Wait, Ambrose? Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-ring. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living being, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. While the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on improving loyalty. I swear I heard the name Ambrose before. What? That's not a boss. I don't like this. There might be mechanics coming. Oh, there we go. Players are Soul Research Division. Oh, it's the Eden looking monster. Innovations Excess. Ambrose. Oh, Ambrose, the Undeparted. This is Ambrose. Undeparted. He probably didn't die. He became this. Oh, okay. Alright, more things for tanks to deal with, right? I guess. I see. Well, that was too close. That is so cool though. He's using his mind to move his spear. Why? Why won't you die? Oh my god, are you serious? Looks like that's just how it is. Yay! Alright. Oh yeah, these are all accessories, right? All the dungeons. Don't tell me that was. Seems the facility is secure. And comings around subject to Flashinius experiment. Let us press on to the summit. Alright, the travel should await.
開かねえじゃねえか。
セール、ロックを解除できるかい？
ちょっと待ってくださいよっと。
さすがだな。
奥の通路を進むと昇降機がありますので、それを使って第11層に向かってください。
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Whoa! Oh, this is where they were.
ここが第11層。最上層の手前まで来られたということね。
みんなソウルケージだ。つまり魂が保管されているのさ。
ここにあるやつ全部か。
ああ、さっきの虐殺で相当な数の死者が出たからね。その魂が処理されてこうして並べられてるはずだと思ってたんだが。
ねえ、ソウルケージって確か魂が収められると緑色に点灯するのよね。だけどここにあるのはほとんど消灯してるわ。
まさかもうすでに使用済みってことか。このために自分の兵を殺してレギュレーターを奪ったっていうのかよ。誰だ。
Oh, welcome.
アルフィナ？それにヤシトラとエスティニアまで。
安心してくれ。トライオラの防衛には成功しているよ。敵軍の撤退を確認した後、リオー・コーナとも協議した上で私たちだけだが応援に来たのさ。
Wait, there's 3 people here.
バックルームとやらによって大方の事情は聞いた。また厄介なことになっているようだな。
Wait, 3 people here.
魂を資源として力を得ようというのは用意にも似た考えね。この事態に収拾をつけたら詳しく話を聞きたいものだわ。
安心したわ。いろんな意味でね。知ってると思うけどかなりの犠牲者が出てる。何としてでもここでゾラーチャを止めなきゃならないわ。
comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna do this on a duty. Oh my god, we're gonna do it with the Scions and Muglamat.
ここまで来てくれてありがとな。もう一度だけ力を貸してくれ。
Wow, they're going all out in this duty, man.
ゾラージャを倒してトライオラに笑顔を取り戻すために。
それじゃあ私の案内はここまでだね。みんな必ず無事で帰ってくるんだよ。
ああ、決着をつけてくるぜ。なんだよあれ。
あれってボイドゲート？
途方もない大きさだ。あ
あ、アジダイを食らったゼロムスだってこれほどの大きさのゲートを開けるには至らなかった。
そうね、これはボイドゲートではないわ。少なくとも第13世界には通じていないもの。
まさか。
ええ、あれはおそらく別の共造世界へとつながるゲート。
The one from the lightning. The shot of lightning.
まさかそんなものがドーム内の土地が融合していただけじゃなかったのか。
説明は後よ。彼がそこにいるわ。人が人の姿を保ったままで保有できるエーテルの量にはどうしたって限界があるわ。ゾラージャは大量の魂を体内に取り込んだことでそれをとっくに超えてしまった。どう見ても無事ではないわ。けれどそれと引き換えに魔王級用意に匹敵するほどの力を蓄えている。
そんな、なんてことを。
ゾラージャ兄さん、ここで決着をつけるぞ。
ああ、不愉快だ。そうして俺を兄と呼ぶのがお前の兄グルージャジャの息子、奇跡の子。俺はなんだ、どこに向かう道を進んでいる。
私はウクラマト。 トライオラの武王。お前はゾラージャ、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の武王。最後の勝負だ。お互いの背負ったものをかけて。
いいだろう。ならば俺もこの一戦に命を懸けよう。全ての魂を我が力の糧とし、お前たちを倒す。そして連合の座を継承したお前を殺し証明してやる。この俺こそが真の後継者にふさわしい存在であると。
What is this music? What am I hearing? Like metal? Everkeep. Ah. Wow, this place, man. I'm hearing like some heavy metal or something, man. What the shit? What? First jazz and now heavy metal? Oh my god, I need to take a break from this. Alright, ascending to the summit, instead of a 12th level, you are shocked to find an enormous interdimensional portal hanging overhead in the open sky. Your immediate concern, however, is Zoral Jar, who emerges from the blanket of clouds. A gasp escapes his lips when you see his tortured form, in the process of being twisted by the confusion of souls that speak of himself. Boklamat steps forward to challenge his brother. Thus begins the final battle between the Citadel. Between the vow of resolve of Kuliolao and the king of resolve of Alexandria, whose outcome will steer the course. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promised Zoral Jar was driven slowly by the desire to prove his will. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliolal but the entire star, you must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man. Of course. For the sake of the entire star once again. Zoral Jar will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. help Lamati to triumph over Zoral Jar, the right of succession. Even if Kwana hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Zoral Jar will require time to fully harness the souls it's absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. Strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Judging from his words, Zoral Jar will spare no soul for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Zoral Jar isn't holding back. We need but return the favor. Thus we honor Zoral Jar. How shall we do this? Well, let's do the trial and then we call it. I think that sounds good.
全力で来い。そして俺にひれ伏すがいい。
Oh, that's a small hitbox. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, I like that. I like that. Finally going back to small hitboxes.
真の王が誰か、この戦いをもって世に示そう。さらなる力を。
そこだ。
行け。出そう。
抜けてくれるなよ。
もっとだ。まだ力が足りん。
大丈夫かい。
これは
抜けてくれるなよ。
なぜこんなものが見える。俺の邪魔をするな。俺の弱さが見せているというのか。くらえ。限界など
ここで沈んでもらう。
構うものか。
すり抜けてくれるなよ。大丈夫かい。
消えろ。弱き俺の覚悟と。
Oh, he's transforming. Oh, okay, okay. What? Oh, is he gonna become the eliminator? Oh, what is going on? He's got imposter syndrome, I think.
奇跡の子などいない。これは俺の道だ。信じられるのは己のみ。
What?
手に入れたぞ、究極の力を。
What is that? Oh my god, his hitbox is huge.
この力こそ絶対王者の証。
My god, he's got 2 more blades behind his back. Oh, okay. What? What is this? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, okay. Those are portals.
かしら。
こんなのはどう？
道をつながる。
Oh, they really are portals. Yo, this is crazy, man. This is using so much brain power. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, at least it's a checkpoint. But I do want to try again. The mechanics are interesting. Wow, this is so epic, man.
魂をつながる。
すり抜けてくれるなよ。
なめないでよね。
Oh, he has a missing hit. It's actually oh my god, it's a two-hitter Moja with a missing hit. Yeah, because he's alone, right? Wow, this was a really fun fight. Holy shit. Brother. If only you had found another way. So it is done. He has used up all his souls as Sigil is finally over. He truly held nothing back. Wow, this is
ゾラージャ兄さん。
父さんなの。
ぜ泣く？
悔しくて。どうして僕は父さんを知らないの？どうして父さんは僕を知ろうとしてくれなかったの？どうして僕を家族にしてくれなかったの？
父親に選ばれなかった俺に父親など務まるものか。俺は父親から何一つ受け継ぐことができなかった。だからお前に残すものなど何もない。
わかんないよ、そんなの。何も残さなくたってあなたが父さんじゃダメだったの。
迷い続けた俺に正しい道を問うな。俺はお前をどうとも呼ばない。どうあれとも願わない。ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。俺の道もここまでか。ついぞ越えられなかったな。ラマチをやはり俺は奇跡の子などでは。
親父から何も受け継いでないなんて、そんなことあるか。青い不備御族はあんたとグルージャしかいねえだろ、バカ野郎が。
まだ終わっていないわ。
スフェーン様。
ゾラージャ兄さんは死んだ。もう戦 戦う必要なんてないんだ。スフェン、お前
みんなありがとう。ゾラージャから民を守ってくれたこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないよ。それからごめんなさい。
謝られたって、お前がトライオラ襲撃を企てた事実は消えねえ。だがその復讐としてお前を殺せば、今度は国同士の全面戦争に突入しちまうだろう。そうなりゃもっと多くの笑顔が失われる。だからここから先は戦い以外の道も探さなきゃダメなんだ。今すぐ手を取り合って生きることは無理だとしてもな。
そんなこと永遠に叶わないよ。
何？
できないよ。もう遅いの。私がゾラージャ王と手を組んでいた理由は、トワビトを生かすためのエーテルが欲しかったからなの。聖者を殺すことで得られる生命力のエーテルが。でもゾラージャ王が裏切り、彼も彼が作り上げた軍隊も敗北した今、トワビトたちを生かし続ける望みはついえてしまった。もう諦める？ううん、できないよ。だってみんな大切な家族だもん。肉体があるかどうかなんて関係ない。私はみんなの王様だから、できることがあるなら何だってする。
スフェン、よく聞いて。民を守りたいっていうあなたの意志は尊重するし、文化や考え方を頭ごなしに否定するつもりもない。でも自国の死者のために他国の聖者を殺すなんて間違ってるわ。
This is a repeat of the Ascians, right?
君たちは彼らのことを知らないから、トワビトを死者だなんて思っちゃ
Oh
う
my
んだ。
god, this is so reminiscent of Ahmed's self, what he tried to do, right? Bring the dead people to life.
でも彼らは死んでない。誰かが覚えている限り、
Right.
命に終わりはないんだよ。
That's what Ahmed's self said, remember us. This is exactly what she's repeating the steps of Ahmed's self.
君ならわかるよね。そこにいるカフキワさんが命なき空っぽの存在で消えてもいい人だなんて私は絶対に思えない。
スフェン様、それは。
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。家族を守るためならどんな犠牲も厭わない。
Oh, this is the cut.
あれは一体。
アレクサンドリアにはこんな伝承がある。はるか遠い昔、別の世界から厄災を逃れるために特別な力を使ってやってきた一族がいると。その力を発動させるための鍵は人々の強い願いに呼応するとされ、時に様々な場面で奇跡を起こしてきたという。
Nice. They're gonna summon a primal again. This is totally summoning a primal, isn't it?
それは世界をつなぐ力の核。プリザベーションはその神秘を明らかにしようとエレクトロープ技術を用いて研究を続けてきた。結局全てを解き明かすことはかなわず、制御法も不完全なままではあるけれど、リビングメモリーに生きるみんなを守るためにはこの力に頼るほか道はないんだ。
それでお前は何をしようってんだ。
何十年も何百年もあがき続けてきたけどダメだった。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかったんだよ。だから私も戦うって決めたの。愛する民を守るためなら私は史上最悪の王にだってなってやる。
She's opening the gate even bigger.
スフェン。
That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kakua's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakua said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words fiends spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. Then Kakua is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kakua controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks, and as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakua was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakua is an endless too. Endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possessed the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakua as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galul Jar and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galul Jar. You two, you've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Alright, and we shall continue tomorrow. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen to stop her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Alright. We will continue tomorrow for the last part of the story. That's a wrap for the stream. Holy shit, that's like 6 hours.